Alright, YouTube ain't gonna send me emails today. Cool. Okay. I've been continuing to Riz Marie. This was a fun conversation. This one. I do have this new fashion here for Uriel because I wanted to try out his alt helmet. Oh, let's get rid of the fucking. We do know how assist works, right? I don't. I've never googled it. How does it actually work? So back when it released, I thought the belief was that it was if you played alongside a Nidus, you got it. But that clearly isn't the case anymore. I'm really curious how it even works now. Yeah, new fashion. I've barely done anything with this. He's got no attachments. He doesn't have a signed Anna. I just wanted to try out a more actual demonic design. It's funky. Let's go back to a regular one. Okay. In this stream, I want to get my motherfucking Tau on strike. It's really pissed me off, if I'm being real. We're going for them. What's the time? It's coming up on 2 o'clock. So you have a couple hours. We should have enough time to get it. I'm worried that once I get it, it's still going to have more resource costs, and I heard the focus costs are really high. I would love if I could get a reimbursement on my fucking Xenoric posters, which I bought.
The pair of you think I have no conscience at all? No.
Hello?
Hello. Alright. So we need one more bridge. So one more Hunhulus run. And the other ones...
I see.
Okay, so one more Hunhulus and then 3 more of the other 2. So it's still 7 fucking runs.
So we return to our
That's
past.
2 hours. Fuck me. I have heard I saw one guy say, oh yeah, I got in a group with my friends, we were able to do 15 fucking objectives per run, which I do not fucking believe. You're fucking lying. 15 objectives per run. No. He said, oh yeah, we did 15 objectives per run. And we got 30 thingies per run for it. No, you fucking didn't, you liar. There's no way you can do 15 objectives per run. No shot. It takes longer than that just to traverse between the objectives.
Reclaim your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past bodies. After that, the truth must be faced.
Anarchs are bearing ground scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
New signal! Much interference! Much error!
Wasn't Anarch, what? Game?
Establish a perimeter and keep
I was trying to
those
use a fucking grappling hook. It wouldn't. Okay.
No drop until Anarch out. Turret hungry. Need reload.
I mean, like, some of these objectives are literally impossible to complete within less than like 2 minutes. Straight up. So I know that guy was lying. It's literally impossible.
Anarch's block drop. Must remove. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Like, I would say give it a month and maybe speedrunners can hit 10. Why can't I use abilities? Oh. All my guys are dead. Okay. And they were dead for a while, apparently. We also, to be fair, we also seem to have an AFK teammate, which is fucking brilliant. Okay, where's the crystals?
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Oh, grapple worked that time. What the fuck is happening? D.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret hungry. Need reload.
Watch the Mark and Meatballs playthrough. Yeah, the best way I can put the quest is its brain rot. I really don't like. It's an approach I'm increasingly seeing where people seem to think that having good music automatically means good story, which no. The story of the old piece was at best mediocre. At worst, it was fucking annoying and obnoxious. But people will hear good music and go, "Oh, it's fantastic," which the music is great, but that doesn't mean the whole product is.
Turret need ammo immediately.
I think people's endless glazing with Warframe for its music is part of why the story's been going to shit for the last 7 years. Oh, and the AFK guy just quit.
Tenno give turret ammunition?
Close. Where the fuck is this? Okay. Are my teammates just not playing with fucking objectives? I think they aren't. I think they're just ignoring it. So I feel like I'm the only person who's done anything.
Turret need ammo immediately. No drop until Anarch out.
Once we're done farming this, I need to have a nice bath.
Anarch's block drop. Must remove. One more comes.
Yeah, like in this objective, sometimes it tells you to put into a turret which can't have shit in it. I bet there's a fucking one pickup right here. The guy is fucking ignoring it. Okay. Usually just killing people is Uriel. I get Uriel as fun, but can you play the objective? Especially if you're gonna join Steel Path queue.
fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
If you're gonna play Steel Path, it'd be cool if you actually play the objective, like, even slightly. I'm not fucking rezzing you. Fuck off. All my guys are dead again. Am I just not paying attention to my demonium casts? think I'm not paying attention.
Valder! Hades needs Tenno! Hypkin under attack! Anarch strain energy! Death near! Help him now! Get seed core to Kid!
I'm actually really miffed off of these guys. They're literally just not doing anything. They are not contributing the slightest. Like, you're on the steel path queue. Like, you have to do something.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle.
If you go into a casual queue, then fucking fine. Play like a casual. But fucking arseholes. Yeah, at least you could do is defeat the fucking frame first. You can't even do that. How? Jesus, how bad are you guys' fucking weapons?
Friend needed for fight. Tenno help all Hypkin.
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance!
Oh, it's fucking minefield.
Careful, hack 'em to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
It just feels like they're periodically dying, I swear. I swear their health should be fine. This is easily the worst objective of all. Still know these crystals even do. Okay, the map says there's another layer, there isn't. That's cool. Yeah, we don't have to land that hack QTE. As long as we just run around everywhere, we should find more.
Mines neutralized. You got nerves of steel, Tenno.
Christ, and even in this awful lobby, we've still managed to get fucking 4 objectives done. I might turn my mic off and just put on music.
Down! Repel the
I already don't like this game mode. And it's this again. I'm not marking this. Fuck these guys. Genuinely, I'm actually fucking pissed off these guys. I'm kind of tempted to send these guys a fucking message saying, "Oh, did you guys notice there was an objective?" But who cares? I don't feel like getting into an argument. Oh yeah, there's Sinner over. Do we not get the grapple points in this fight? Okay. I guess someone had a good weapon for this. Yeah. We have yet to see this fight not bug out. That's kind of really sad. Christy. I've yet to see this fight not bug out. It's awful. I can't res, by the way. You're supposed to have your arc guns here. Oh, and now we're going up. Jeez. It's really obnoxious when I can accept bugs being in the game. Obviously, it's fucking Warframe. There's always going to be bugs. What really pisses me off though is when it's like clear DE did not test the thing, like even for a second. That irks me because that's just being fucking lazy. Was that thing on bottom right? Alright, and now we're completely bugged out. Cool. Okay, D. Thanks. If I bleed out too many times, I'm gonna have to quit, and I'll lose my rewards, which would be fucking hilarious. So please finish him off quickly. Gameplay tips. Oh, fuck off, D. They're really saying, oh, skill issue. Fuck off. Make a boss fight actually fucking works, D. Maybe this time for sure. No. Why is there even something here that can hit me? Oh, and oh no, I can't get to extraction. Great, cool,
Honor.
brilliant.
Then and now. Well done, my child.
Cool. And for that, we get 40. Just barely enough. Otherwise, we've had to do another run. Oh my god. This game mode is fucking awful. It is fucking awful. It's so strange. They released like one of the best weekly activity they've ever made, alongside the worst activity they've ever made. Just period. Okay.
the enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
We predicted our every move. And now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
Funny part of this update to me is like how awful the fucking voice acting is. It is so awful. Alright, these guys who just don't know what to do, they're just shooting them.
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take them up forward. This is a
I really hope we one day get this as more like just a regular tile set with more normal game modes rather than exclusively this fucking bullshit. So I really do hate this, honestly. Every time I play this mission, the experience is significantly worse than the last time, and it already started out with me complaining.
to my brothers.
This game mode fucking sucks.
We can't mass assault troops because of anarchy.
Okay, why are there white markers all the way back there?
You to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
I've never seen this one before. What do we do with this?
Stall. New code needed. Find me.
Authorization codes.
Fury! Let a Warframe take the field!
Did it bug out? Did we need to go back and pick up those white things? I saw something before that.
Needed. You find?
Or do we just kill shit? What codes?
Node is useless. For now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol? Node
Okay, where was the
control
same
interrupt.
record?
Must find new anarch codes.
Oh, you can just pick them up now.
Node collapsed.
So as I can tell, just kill shit until I drop a white thing, then pick up a white thing.
Complete. Anarch targeting
And then don't even take the white thing anywhere, just
authorization.
pick it up.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward. Anarch Type beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
Right, and the pickup markers are bugged. I think this wants us to do like alternating, so you do A and then B and then A and then B, but because of how shit the UI is, it's impossible to tell.
Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
At least that one's reasonably fast.
Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out. They're out. Put them out of their misery.
Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary.
We might be able to set our new PB here. With another 5 minutes left, we could... Depending on what challenges we get... Oh no, okay, we're fucked.
Airdrops incoming.
This is the worst one. I was about to say, depending on better one, we could even get up to 10 here, but yeah, no, we're screwed. Yeah, that's a defense point.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered tribe? What if it's the same one? I don't care.
Turret hungry. Need reload. Anarch's blocked off. Must remove. Turret need ammo immediately. Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Yeah, like, no matter how fast you are with this one, it's always going to take you, like, fucking half an hour.
Turret needs
So yeah, that
ammo
person saying, oh yeah, I did 15. Fuck off. Also, they said 15 like it was, like, easy. They didn't say, oh yeah, my height record is so crazy, it was so optimal. We locked the fuck in, we got 15. I was like, yeah, every run I'm able to do 15. No, you are. No. Fuck off.
Turret hungry. Need reload.
Okay, cool. We can't put any in there. Great.
You're a lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you.
Or at least we were seeing new tiles, so I think that's a new tile. Hadn't seen that yet. Oh god.
Transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Target repair pad, Stella.
I really hope DE are going to do some fixes to this game mode. Because it could be fun. It's not like a bad idea. How do you even do damage to it? How do they kill it so fast?
Anarchs, issuing your orders.
Okay, depending on what these are, maybe we can still squeak this out.
Putting cage.
It's already our PB though, I think. So our PB, I think previously was 7. So if we can complete this, we can get a PB of 8.
Make Hive Gym safe for work.
Right, and it's an escort. We can do this. Unless he's decided to take the long round, so we're fucked. 3 crystals. What does it mean? Does it just instantly give us a fucking bonus? I think that's all it does. Oh, and it's stuck. Oh, no, okay, we're good. Okay, we might be able to squeak out one more after this. Alright, 1 minute, lock the fuck in.
We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go!
I've been in trouble. Must
Hey,
stop
30
here.
seconds to kill 8 bastards.
I've waited long enough. Let us try Warframe loose.
Get those bricks out here! Don't let a scratch get on those bricks. We need them.
We should kill Warframe.
I've been. Fast move.
Where is it?
Go.
Where's the frame?
Get those bricks out here.
Oh, the drop marker is completely bugged out. That's fantastic, so we don't get those drops. That's great. That's great, that's cool. Fuck you. D, you're pissing me off. Actually, I'm really pissed off this stream. I was expecting this to be a kind of boring but relaxing experience, but no, I'm really stressed out and I'm really annoyed. Things like, in terms of like actual quality of content, like this isn't the worst I've ever put out. But in terms of like how fucking stressful and pissed off it's making me, it is. It's the most like stressful and pissed off I've ever been playing Warframe, easily. All right, where's extraction? Where's extraction?
In recovering
Fuck me.
these memories, you have restored
Okay,
the
8. So that is our PB.
and protected your past from
Anyway, like, again, we were optimal as fuck there, and another guy's like, oh, I can do double that in every single run, casually, easily. Don't even break a sweat, man. We got 2. What? Wait, we got a little bit of every. What? What? Where did I get? That's a good team, man. That was actually like a good team. Maybe we can get matched with them again. Or maybe we don't get matched with anyone. Yep. Alright.
Arthur, you fought alongside the Sentinels, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and replay them. After 12 minutes,
Oh god, it seems you're okay, so we've done all the 7 chords.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you
Hello?
can.
Wait, there's Scar. More anarchs come.
Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, that's good for 40 seconds for a first one. And it's captured.
Supplies nearby. Establish area control.
And we're immediately going to start losing some. Pop this down here and I'll grab this.
Task captured. Strong Dano friend.
Right, my teammates took their time showing up.
Supplies captured. Battle Kim to be much relieved. Yellow, cash for we, not for them.
Took way too long.
Captures a cache. Bowser, the Tenno captures a cache. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Oh, I guess that doesn't count. Or maybe it does sometimes.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound.
Like, this guy's dialogue, I like having like a kind of a good guy Grineer that is also like supposed to be charismatic, but he's like so stereotypical and so one note that I cannot give a shit in good conscience.
Our guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array and then scrap the nodes.
Stall. New code needed. Find
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
How the fuck does this game? How the fuck does this one work? New mods, yay! Do we need to stand near them? What? Right. Why do I have my tower on strike?
control interrupted. Must find new anarchy.
What? Why did I have my tower on strike? So I guess you just defend them and occasionally press X on them? No clue how this works.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make permanent. Node smash.
It might have been this which gave us the things.
Progress stops. New access codes.
No.
You find?
Okay, I think I get it now. This is really stupid and unintuitive.
That is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
I did tell my friend, oh yeah, they released the best activity they've ever released alongside the worst. And even I don't think Descendio is the best one, probably not. It is good. I don't know if it's the best they've ever done though. Like the circuit is still really good fun. I say that I haven't played the circuit in quite a long time now.
Interrupted. Must find new anarch code. Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code.
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position.
I am not grinding with Talon Strikes for a single other focus score. There's no fun in playing that. This shit is just unpleasant.
Try to destroy their ground scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
Well, I just got nuked from orbit whilst in the cave.
Detector troubles. Offending anarchs. Remove.
Thing is, again, the reason why I'm so really critical of Warframe is because I know the game can be one of the best games ever made if it wants to be. It just feels like it doesn't fucking care right now. And again, like, the gameplay has been getting better year on year. The story has been fucking cut into Swiss cheese though. Which sucks, because of course I used to be the person that said, oh, I play Warframe for a story. I used to be that person, and now I'm like, if you play Warframe for a story, you're a fucking idiot.
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward.
Anarch stole hive key. Put in cage. Tenno do right thing. Hacking, you're clear. Tenno is friend.
I love how this thing's AI is just like completely broken. But I guess it doesn't like this thing. What can I do? It's just broken. Oh, okay. It's constantly have to hack. Brilliant. It's still stuck here, apparently. Even though we already hacked this. That's cool. whopping 5 objectives. If even that, it may not make it. No, it will. Barely. And no. Oh god, please. Five orders. And like that's trying hard. I'm trying to get these objectives done, not even playing like super casually, trying. I'm putting effort in. It's going this badly. But we can do real good optimal DPS though. Again, we got a little bit of other ones.
The more we remember, the better our chance of a new peace.
Oh no, that's ones we got mid-mission. Where are we getting them from? I'm not upgrading any more of the mods because they're really expensive and I'm not going to use most of them.
Alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Ammo supply cache is located. Get close and sight them off for our side.
Cache captured. Strong Dino. The Tenno captures a cache! Rise captured. Battle Kim to be much relieved. Rise captured. Battle Kim to be much relieved. Cache captured. Strong Dino.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target.
Okay, yeah, there's something going on with this first ability, man. Like, I swear I just recast it like 5 seconds ago. Not 5 seconds ago, like 20 seconds ago. It's supposed to last for over a full minute.
Put them out of their misery.
Scaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Yeah, like this voice actor, I'd be embarrassed to be this voice actor because I know who you are, but your performance here is really, really bad. It's some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard in a video game. I'm being serious with this fucking character. And it's bad because they're one of the main villains of the fucking story. Right, we got 2 there. Why did we get 2 there? I guess it was from a frame drop. So this one, literally just run around as fast as you can. Another
I
one?
don't care.
But we really should have given this villain a mustache to twirl as they're delivering their lines. It really would have enhanced the experience, honestly. Fantastic. Not doing bad. Be doing better, not doing bad. Lines can go way worse than that. Over. Lock in.
And now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
So it's not marked on my map for some reason. That's great.
New signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
Uh-oh, is it bugged out? Okay, bugged out. Cool.
Well done. Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise. Move!
I think part of why I really love Uriel is because a lot of his kit is stuff I've been asking for a long time. I've said before, I really like the idea of an ability which just recharges your health just on cast immediately. I really like the idea of this one. I don't remember how much I've talked about it before, but like my idea for a Hydroid rework, I wanted to make his 2 be like his dash.
Keep safe.
And that's basically what we've done here with Infernalis,
Stop anarchs.
but it's the opposite of Hydroid. I really like having a frame that just does a lot of fucking damage in a single attack. That's what his 4 is. And I like charging stuff up. It's basically everything I want in Warframe's kit. This is part of why I love him so much. Plus an epic design, and it's really unclear on what his lore is. They just said, oh, he's devil shit. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean in Warframe's context? Literally Satan? Guys, need to play the objective.
The shuttle and its cargo. Ready for another fight? Attention! Got an allied transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Repair pads. All over place. Must stop or else.
Is that like explosive barrel there part of it? Genuinely no clue how this objective works, because I can't seem to do any damage to it, but it is like dying really fast. So I have genuinely no idea how his objective works. But we cleared it.
There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
We've yet to actually take Uriel into a solo survival or anything. So we don't actually truly have a good sense for how strong they actually are.
Louder.
They might be shit.
Hyphen under attack. Anarchs drain energy. Death near.
I think it's probably largely going to be reliant on which tile you're in. I think on the optimal Void tile, they'll be fucking amazing. So their ultimate should cover the entire room there.
To hive kit.
So yeah, in the right situation, I think Uriel is like fucking S tier, but I feel like they can also drop down a lot. I think they're straight up Spare and Ember though. See, I like objectives like this where it's about killing and then taking something from being killed or protecting an objective and stuff. It should be all about just more and more carnage. And then finding a way to make that carnage interesting. All about running around fucking hacking mines and shit. All these fucking turrets. We might still be able to do a PB here, actually. Keywords might, depends how long this one takes, which this is the longest objective easily. So...
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Tenno give turret ammunition?
At the very least, these do feel like real fucking wars. At least that's probably the best thing about this game mode. Is it is just endless carnage.
No drop until anarch out.
It's just the shitty fucking objectives really would ruin it.
Very hungry. Need reload.
Okay, we should be able to beat this in reasonable time.
Last drop.
It just depends what our next objectives are. Okay, we're good. Carry that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We get some really quick ones, you might be able to get to 10. Who am I kidding? It's going to take a minute to even get there.
Dropships! Give those soul-damned bastards hell!
Tenno, innards form from air like bloom seeds.
Those warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Well... Well, that's cool. Protea's, has she bugged out? Why is she literally unkillable? That was, I think, supposed to be her rewind, but that just came off as a bug. We are not going to make this in 30 seconds. Hey, 9. Our last PB was 8, wasn't it? Not bad. So I think it's largely RNG over what objectives you get and how lucky you are with said objectives. Because some of these you can complete in like 5 seconds.
A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
I want to point out there's a major ludo-narrative dissonance in this boss fight, which is fucking hilarious. I always watch when people like play this boss fight, like, oh, it's so sad, and it's like, stop fucking acting, man. You're allowed to be critical of things you like. You should be critical of things you like. Because this boss fight has a major ludonarrative dissonance, which prevents it from being sad. And so does the later boss fight against Adis.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You...
In that fight, it has a bunch of summons. It summons other sentients to fight you, and those sentients are never brought up. We don't mourn those sentients, even though canonically they have just as much value as the big guy. But we only get upset over the big guy. It's major ludonarrative dissonance. No attention is given to like the 30+ sentients you kill throughout the fight. Only the big boss sentient. And it's kind of fucking hilarious if you actually think about it at all. It's like, oh, I don't give a fuck about those other 30 guys who died, but this guy I feel sad about. It's like, okay. Is another big reason why Ada's taking off her mask and be like, oh, I'm sad now. It doesn't work at all narratively. It's fucking incompetent. Ludonarrative dissonance can be really fucking bad.
Best deals.
It's kind of a whole point of a video game.
Deal.
If a gameplay and narrative can't coexist, then you don't have a functional story. Ludonarrative dissonance can be used for an effect, but it can also be a bad thing. Most of the time it is a bad thing, most definitely. It's rarely a good thing. Hey, now I have a head start on the next one. Fuck off. Okay, so we might be able to do just 2 more runs and we get Asgris done. But for some reason I could already use it. So now I just don't have any fucking clue what's going on now. Right, I would put on a YouTube video, but I can't find a good one.
Because you do not want to miss the admin abuse warm-ups. You will have the chance for admins to activate every event, extra luck, and get OP brain rots. If you happen to miss Saturday, don't worry. Sunday morning at 7 a.m. December 14th, they're running the event back to make sure everyone has a chance to get the new Skibbity Toilet brain rots. Steal the Brain Rot Island also has events running every few hours and major updates every weekend. Be sure to check out the Steal the Brain Rot Island and tune into the Skibbity Toilet crossover events Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern and Sunday at 7 a.m. Eastern. I'll see you there.
Whoever made that YouTube ad that I just had to fucking watch, I hope you go through something traumatic in life that ruins the rest of it for you. I just hope you go through some pain. I don't know what it is. It doesn't have to be something like super bad, but it has to be some kind of trauma. Trauma can be anything, right? Anything can be traumatizing. It just needs to trigger you, right? So it can literally just be someone saying something mean to you, right? It doesn't have to be something like terrible. I don't need your family to be massacred in front of you or anything, but something bad that needs to happen to you, and I want it to leave just a scar in your soul for the rest of your life. Just so you can feel an ounce of the pain you have just inflicted on me. I really hope that was audible. If it wasn't audible, it was an ad for Skibbity Brain Rot or something in Fortnite. I clicked on a Geometry Dash GD colon video, who's easily the best Geometry Dash YouTuber. Yes, it's fucking scanners immediately. I just love when the frame rate drops to like 0 and I can't fucking locate the fucking things. They get jammed or whatever the fuck. Yeah, so I tried to hold a mic up to that, but I don't know if that worked. But yeah, regardless, I hope your life doesn't go as well as it would have otherwise. I just feel like you deserve some kind of punishment for that. I am genuinely curious what the fuck Michael Bay is going to do for the Skibbity Toilet movie. That is genuinely fascinating to me. Not in like a good way. I'm not gonna watch it for it. Definitely not. But I am curious, like what actually is that going to be? But I haven't watched Skibbity Toilet. I have watched RT Game and shit, so I do know the plot of Skibbity Toilet. I am curious if it's going to be a direct adaptation or whatnot. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm muting. I'm going to watch GD colon clone. GD clone. We need an A. We need an A. Can someone bring a nano, please? No, I'll do that. Okay, I think the way it works, you need to pick up a B and then pick up an A, and then that makes battery. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I just wish it was a little more clear.
Uplink successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
I wish there was some kind of like visual indicator for when your demons were dead. I hate to do the Call of Duty thing, but like make like a little like red outline on the outside of your screen. Make it like slightly more intense for each demon that is currently dead. Because like looking at the circles on the right, there's specifically in mission types like this, like you're looking over there like once every 50 fucking seconds. So like, look how much information's on the screen for me to look at, right? Way too much already.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Okay, thanks for not letting me put it in. Where's someone botting at? Oh yeah, it happened. My guy, can you play the objective? We can comment about this later, please. I know it's very wacky and very funny, but come on. I am so toxic. This game mode is bringing out the worst of me.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new guns.
Why aren't we dropping any fucking codes? Is someone going back to pick up? I think someone is. It seems like the game is refusing to drop new codes until someone goes back and grabs that one. That's cool, so that's just gonna completely fuck us. Oh damn, we're doing really bad on time. Didn't even realise that. Yeah, we're doing awfully. So yeah, when it's flashing there, that means it needs a code, so we need to pick up a white thing. And we get white things from killing enemies.
Code is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
Terrific. We're not going to get any more than 6 here. Alright, I'm going to shut up now.
Marking critical anarch supply caches. Make them ours.
Louder! The Dano captures the cat! Supplies captured. Battle King to be much relieved. Cash captured. Strong Dano friend. Cash captured. Strong Dano friend. Louder! The Dano captures a cat! Supplies captured. Battle King to be much relieved.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target. Make the anarchs regret their disloyalty. Cut them down.
Watch! The blink anarch!
Anarch pride was their death sentence. If only they had listened. Keep moving. Supply shuttles up ahead. Chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Hades is piping now. Engines one. Anarch's airborne. Please protect.
This team actually locked the fuck in. Like, we were really bad on time at the start. We actually locked the fuck in, I think, on the second half there.
Need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
Except for this one guy who's a fucking chatterbox. Any other activity in game. Any other activity in game. Not the one where on a strict time limit.
Anarchs were cruel.
This is the last game mode where you should be having a chat.
Laid their tormented ghosts to rest.
Rough nibblers. I think this boss fight would be really cool for bosses actually survive for more than a second.
Well done, Tenno. Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come. Were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Vermita rebellion, and remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
It's a raid! Shut it down! Repel the Anarchs! Turn it up! Free fire!
I keep fucking getting this ad of Millie Bobby Brown on a fucking Jet 2 holiday or something, and she's constantly talking about Stranger Things. It also really pisses me off. I hate ads for like activity break any kind of inversion. I mean, I always just hate ads.
You've repelled them! Now make them pay! Make the Anarchs regret their disloyalty. Cut them down! Ah! Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. Anarchs storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control
to be much relieved.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Bowser, the Tenno captures a cache. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Bowser, the Tenno captures a cache. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Supplies captured. Battle kit to be much relieved.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you. Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Oregon territory in one piece.
Systems online. Medium start. Slow. Keep safe. Damage mounted. Stop Anarchs.
We've got the shuttle and its cargo. Ready for another fight? Transport incoming. Scrap it. No relief for the enemy.
Tenno, repair bags. Destroy or transport never explode. Help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save. Energy is 8. Bring to Hivekin. Energy is light.
I've waited long enough. Let us try Warframe.
Friend needed for fight. Tenno help all Hivekin.
Turret's running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
No drop until ammo's out. Turret need ammo immediately. Anarch's block drop. Must remove. Tenno give turret ammunition? Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret hungry. Need reload. Anarch's block drop. Must remove. Turret hungry. Need reload. Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Last drop.
You're a lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you.
I've reached the nightmares below the surface. You must remember how you were forced to fight commandeered crime warframes.
Am I dead? How did I die? What the fuck? How did I die? I'll have to clip out and look at that. I have no clue how I died there. I went into operated normally. Also, why are these guys suddenly so tanky? But seriously, what the fuck is going on? Why are these guys suddenly so tanky when before we were one-shotting them? Is this spaghetti code? What is going on with Protea? How does Protea work? Protea needs to go, she's the most dangerous. Oh my god, I'm actually running out of resistance. Why is Protea back to full health? D, what the fuck are you doing with damage attenuation? How is this so fucking broken? What the fuck did you do? I finally got enough to charge up my fucking 4, and that's what's allowed us to actually deal some damage. For some reason, Caliban's last 1% of health is lasting longer than the rest of his entire health bar. What the fuck, man?
The indifference lies. It wants you to doubt yourself. But you have triumphed today.
Oh my god, and that's just barely not enough, is it? We have to do another run. 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 Another one. Another one. Okay. I've been told that the tower strikes are like really overpowered. That may be the case. If I get this and it's like shit, I'm gonna be really mad. Like really mad.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can. Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off from this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. Turrets running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Tenno give turret ammunition? Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret need ammo immediately. Ammo's blocked off. Must remove. Turret hungry. Need reload. No drop until Anarch out. Turret hungry. Need reload. Just one more. No drop until Anarch out.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere. Covering us hard. We need to strike back. There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out. the whole minefield more quickly. Attention! Got an allied transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Tenno! Repair bags! Destroy! Or transport never explode!
Things like I can see like there's certain spots on here which like turn white after a while. I just have no clue what it's supposed to do. It's insane. I've ran this fucking mode like 20 times over. We've seen this fucking objective like a million times and I still don't know how to play it. Genuinely no clue how it works.
Transport is scrapped. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
Valder! Aegis needs Tenno! Hypkin under attack! Anarch strain energy! Death near! Help him now! Take seed core to kill!
Those Warframes are all that make you special. How you fare against them?
Kin breathes hive life! Lives to fight!
version.
Ditto make Hive Gym safe for certain.
Sentient Scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Go! Anarch supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
Founder, the Ditto captures a cat. Prize captured. That'll get to be much relief. Cash captured. Strong Ditto threat. Cash captured. Strong Ditto threat. Supplies captured. Battle King to be much relieved.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They won't be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound.
Enough. Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
When the Prime Vanguard attacked, it felt like betrayal. Let's go through that agony again. The indifference lies. It wants you to doubt yourself. But you have triumphed today.
Alright. We finally have enough to buy it. Tectolite artifacts.
Memory from the sky. And the stars are in our faces. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
Okay, here you go. So here's 5 perks. Bit random. This is decent, I guess. What, this goes up to 35%, right? 30%. I mean, you're probably better off just shooting. Alright. Jesus Christ, I'm never doing this again, D. This is awful.
No arguments. Endless rules.
generally awful, unpleasant experience.
We should invite Monsieur Lloyd and the caviar for solstice celebrations, Leon. I think it would be quite wonderful, no?
You're right. I believe they might enjoy it.
Well, if you're asking my opinion, I would rather put a blade in my thigh.
No one was.
Have you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat? In the void, it seems the knowledge of all possibilities still lives, n'est-ce pas? And those forbidden words are written on the pages of the grimoire of Zenuric. Father Leon, the time is nigh.
Righteous Red, guide me. The Tenno you were cast out from now seek your aid. In your name, Yorosholov Lorak!
That's cool. It's a well mentioned.
He bears Lorak, the grimoire of Zenuric. I pray he did not whisper to you, Father Leon. Such secrets are perilous. May the light of soul light your way. Farewell. Another time. So I'll keep you.
Alright. What's this title then? Okay, so what do I do? Here it is. Sure, let's go, Matt. Okay, so it has 5 slots and an arcane, which is one of these. Initial charge. So I don't know if I mentioned this already. A little birdie told me, it takes 4,000 kills to charge your tower on strike. 4,000. That is prior to any of these extra effects. So this gives an extra 3% charge rate. Whoa, crazy. This gives you 12% initial charge, and then each lens you have installed gives you an extra 10% charge. So also then when you pick up the focus orbs, it then gives you a percentage immediately. But no matter what, it still takes quite a while to charge, from what I can tell. I'll take this augment, arcane. These are my amp stats, aren't they? Okay, so my amp is getting buffs as well. That's cool, I guess. Sure, let's double that one. It's another 12%. Never mind, I already had this. That's fantastic. Alright. %30 is decent. Don't need health and shields. Voiceling efficiency is good. We want that. So we either want like utilities, or we want stuff which is going to help us self-res when we trigger Unairu. This I think sounds decent. There we go. Lorak Talon Strike. That isn't that strong of an effect. That's not even that good. But we should have new focus trees unlocked. Here we are. Okay. It's really zoomed out now. Oh my god, it requires more of a material. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Okay, we have all materials, but god. Why? Okay, we can. Oh my god, that also requires. And all of the upgrades are for Tower on Strike. None of them are actually like to actual focus tree itself. What does this mean? I don't understand what this means. Create a spectral page. How? When? Why? That seems good. get Costa's area upgrade at least once. Oh, it requires all of them. All of them again. DE. This is really bad. Okay, this is the only one which uses Ascaris Prime. So, might as well max it. Commit Rose. Always quite a light clock, so I guess let's just max that out as well. Man, I actually have a bad feeling, so this is not enough focus to actually even max all of these out. 4 million. How much did I just invest? That was 1 million. That's 160, 160, 105, 105. Okay, we have enough focus, but it's still going to take most of it. So yeah, this is really expensive. It's less the energy orb, it's more so the 10-second restriction I'm worried about here. There shouldn't even be a time restriction, it should be a straight up permanent, just there. That sounds like that'd be really good, assuming that works with the effect. So I guess we now need to farm Lyroic Bridge, which... at least it's like not that expensive. 2 runs, was it? 2 runs should be enough, maybe. I don't know. How much do I care? How much do I fucking care? Let's go up to 18. Alright. Let's go run Uriel in a survival mission, finally. Maybe we can get him at 20 Argon.
I am taken. Move on.
The Hema augment. I haven't used it yet. Hema is one of my favourite weapons ever in the game. I would like to check that out. I do have it, right? I really would have thought I would. Do I not have it?
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have
No,
a
I
line.
don't. I haven't earned it yet. How have people already earned it? I was level 25. How do people already have this? Right, never mind then.
Till then.
Yes. I ain't gonna use Bar's move. Or am I? No. Let's give him his best chance. Let's just use Torrid. Righty.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
Nope.
Yes, I know it's not the same, but it would be fun. I'd get you in so much trouble.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I mean, I feel like it should probably also charge over time as well.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
So yeah, again, I think this is largely going to depend on our tile RNG. This will do good. This is alright. Alright, we already have 92 kills, which is actually pretty damn good. 110. First minute is also usually the worst minute. Holy shit. Okay, so a casual 150 kills in the first minute. That's pretty fucking crazy. Not a lot of frames can pull that off. That is pretty fucking crazy, and obviously it's only going to get better as our power strength goes up. And it's not the best tile for them. It's not the worst, definitely far from the worst, but it's not the best either. I think a lot of it is going to be knowing where and when to place your fort. If you use it suboptimally, then you lose out a lot. Right here, like in our second minute, we've only gotten another 70 kills. Right? So it varies up quite wildly. Right, we have Talon Strike. Let's see. And there you go, it's gone. You really only get like a second to use it. Yeah, okay, it's not like bad at charging, but you're never going to get to use it in a regular mission, which I think is a shame. Yeah, so now you can see our kill rate slowing down a little bit. But it's kind of just in the nature of this frame. See, he kind of locks down areas so fucking hard that just nothing exists there anymore, right? So actually, I think he supports a more active playstyle. We should not stay put in one room. can see Justice 3 alone does more than respectable damage. Unfortunately, using this, I think, quite frankly, lowers our KPM. I sure don't really think this is particularly worth using. The animation is so long. But it's cool, I guess.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright, 5-minute check. 731 kills, that's a pretty good KPM. That's pretty good. Obviously, like 100 is a benchmark. 731 divided by 5. That's 146. That's really, really good. That is top tier, I would say. 100 is like 80 is a benchmark. If you're below 80, that is not sustainable. 100 is like, yeah, this is like good. 120 is like, yeah, that's pretty good. And then 140 and above is like, holy zonks, man. 140 is like top tier, and there's very few situations where you can get above like 150 KPM ever, just because like enemy spawn rates and stuff. Yeah, so this is fun and absolutely more than effective enough. But yeah, surprisingly, he's actually a very active playstyle. You do not want to stay in one place. You want to move around a lot. B is effectively unkillable. I can hear like horrific screaming from some other room in my house right now. I don't know what's going on. I think someone's summoning a demon or something. I don't know what's going on. Maybe someone's watching a horror movie or something. What the fuck is that? And it suddenly also smells like chocolate. What the fuck is happening? Am I getting gassed? Yeah, it's largely in your placement of your 4. Like right here, this is a good spot. And everything's gone. Then we can move over here. Yeah, massive splash for all of these guys. I really like, of course, I've said before, like, I don't want to commit fully to just using abilities. I also don't like just using weapons. I like a healthy mix between the two, and this is exactly that. Let's slap this down. It might be someone might be like whisking or like blending something downstairs. And I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know if that's coming through on my mic, but there's like demonic sounding screeching. Yeah, so his performance is innately going to be a little bit inconsistent. It's going to partially rely on tiles and enemy spawn rates. But it's kind of undeniable. Uh-oh. Talon strike. Bullshit. Then we pop this down here. Look at that, and everything fucking melts. It's like Ember, but what if Ember was actually fun? Definitely feels like I'm seeing more focus pickups than usual. I don't feel like I'd usually be seeing this many. We'll see our 10-minute KPM here. I anticipate it will probably have gone down to like 120. Just as, yeah, this is inconsistent. Now the enemies are like really spread out for some reason. Okay, so if you can get like really good rooms linked next to each other, this is completely unstoppable. Right, let's take out this little group here, and then... Alright, KPM check. Still 140. Still 140 KPM, that's really good. It is partially thanks to Torrid here, but any good weapon would have gotten about the same results anyway. Let's ditch. Might be able to squeeze out one more tower on strike. Yeah, one risky thing also is the energy economy, obviously, because it very rapidly goes up and down with this frame. I want one more tower on strike. Go off, find those marks, and get rid of them. Right, so in a 10-minute mission we got, was that 3 or 4 Talon strikes? Bear in mind, I'm running a setup to get Talon strikes as frequently as possible. And we're running a high KPM frame. But there we go. I'm happy with that. Talon strike doesn't seem that good. But I guess it's cool, at least. And yeah, Yo-Yo was fantastic in regular missions. And we got 5 Argon crystals out, man. Actually, let me really quick. Here's the build. Very simple. Forward build. Grimoire build. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to clip that down and post that. Yeah, so he's fantastic. I just wish his Raw didn't go over his free. Because I totally think it would be viable to actually replace Brimstone with Raw. It would be less damage output, obviously, even with Raw, his 3 still wouldn't beat his 4. But it'd be close enough, I think, and obviously you then have complete freedom. I still think his 4 should charge a little bit faster. But I just feel like the fact it needs to charge, like as good as that performance was, there is a little silly guy named Gauss. There's a silly guy named Gauss, and what Gauss can do is the same thing, but even better. And Gauss doesn't really need to charge it. He's way stronger if you do charge it, but you can nuke with Gauss without having to charge. And that's a bigger fucking explosion range. That's because you can build Gauss with a lot more range than you can build Uriel. This build right here is basically just a better version of what we just played with. Because Thermal Sunder is fucking insane. It's actually been ages since I played as Gauss. Yeah, I'll actually use that as a clip. There you go, so I'll include a Gauss comparison in there. Right, did I favourite Uriel? I don't think I did. Definitely need to do that. Uriel. There is a lot of... I would like to play around with some other Warframes once we get more of the arcanes from this update. Because there's a lot of crazy ones. Like Nyx actually got a huge buff in this update. Because of the radiation augment. Because Nyx is free. Well, all of Nyx's abilities apply radiation pretty damn well. And Nyx's 4 gives a weapon damage buff, and her 2 strips enemy defenses. So Nyx and Oberon are going to be really good with secondaries now. Corvex as well, but I mean, you're supposed to use his 4. Corvex is not supposed to be a weapons platform. Who else applies radiation? Lavos does. Obviously, you can also have it so your companion does. Where is my boy? Poor Araxia, man. Have you seen a single Araxia? Oh, man. I haven't seen a single Euraxia since like the day she released. No one really likes this frame. I mean, something which really fucks her over is the fact her 4 doesn't work with Incarnons. And so, since you can't use the best weapon class in the game with her, she kind of instantly fails as a weapons platform. And even then, she was already a niche weapons platform, because all she does is add toxin damage. So she wasn't that good anyway. She's really just like a slightly more aggressive version of Saito 9. Yeah, the Euraxia situation is crazy. Didn't even bother to get back up to max level. It's a shame, because I fucking love her concept, but yeah, no one likes her. Poor Euraxia. What even is her kit? I've actually kind of completely forgotten what her kit does. That's not her one. Her one is like the insta-kill thing. Webbed Embrace is like is a good ability. Yeah, this is actually a good ability. This one is where it starts getting like, hmm. And then, yeah, this is rough. First of all, it boosts max health for some reason, rather than boosting shields, which it absolutely should be boosting shields rather than health. And then, yeah, the fucking toxin damage, it's not that great. I think someone's making like chocolate brownies or something. From up here, it sounds like the screams of a dam. Oh, there he is, Harrow. Have I put Saito 9's ability on Harrow yet? Do I even have Saito 9 subsume? I heard people are underwhelmed by the skin. I can kind of get it, but I mean, I love it because it makes it look like a Bloodborne boss. I must have a... Yeah, I do. It's like, I could put it on Harrow if I felt like it. But then again, when was the last time I played Harrow? Rather new arcanes. There's a health tanking thing, which obviously immediately got nerfed, which the nerf isn't that bad. Don't get why people are complaining, it's fine. It really shouldn't have an effect on it. Can't really tell what the new stuff is here. Alright, okay. Alright, anyway. Let's get Tower 1 Strike fully maxed out. So I can fucking be done with this. Lyric Bridge. I'm so excited to play Death Stranding 2, man. Hunhulus. Oh, fuck me. I think the Tower 1 Strike should actually be good in this, but they really want an open tile. So they're best used in the mission where you obtain them from. So that's awesome. I love that approach to content design. Makes sense in other games, doesn't make sense in Warframe. So for some reason my Minecraft posts on Instagram keep on, relative to what I consider blowing up. Like every time I post a Minecraft thing on Instagram, it gets like 1,000 views now, which I'm pretty fucking happy with. So I'm starting to get some people actually commenting on my posts. It's not reviews I care about, it's comments. I like actually getting to engage with people. But like my favourite thing on stream is when I actually get a chatter. Look at that, we already almost got a charge. We're also completely out of fucking energy. Man, seeing this objective makes me just want to quit. It might have something to do with grenades, or barrels, yeah, but they just kind of get destroyed anyway. Like, I didn't even shoot at one, I don't know why it exploded. Oh, probably from my one. Hey D, may not be a good idea to do that design in an update where Warframe deals just AoE damage constantly. I constantly see other people shooting the thing, but even then it's not doing any effect. So I have no clue how to actually progress this objective. I just have to hope one of my teammates figures it out. We played this, what, like 50 fucking times now?
What a shame. No dinner for the tax anarchs. Here's your new orders.
I'm actually really happy. I feel like D did pretty much nail the demon design, the demon's AI. I would like him to be a little bit more aggressive. But obviously, I think part of that is just because in these missions, obviously, they're so hyper mobile. But I think normally they probably are fine in their aggressiveness. It's really satisfying when you see an enemy get that mark on them and then pop them and get all fucking energy and health in the world. Apparently one of those guys was marked. It feels nice. I do wish it was free. Like when we first tested it, it did like a fuckload of damage. But ever since then, its damage has gone down. Don't really know what did that. Yeah. I'm wondering what if we put an armor strip ability on. Unfortunately, you can't subsume off his 2. If you subsume off his 1, then there's no point really using his 3 because that massively nerfs it. So really, his 4 or his 3 are the only abilities you can subsume off, and even then, why would you subsume off his 3? So really, the only ability of his you can subsume off is his 4. If it isn't already a thing, it should be a thing that, like, if you use your Tower 1 strike, everyone else gets charged on their Tower 1 strike, just to encourage, like, team play or something. That'd be cool. Oh, that did nothing. But that beam is so quick, it's barely even a full fucking second. It's insane. Like a fucking lag spike could render it completely useless. Also, apparently it's already charged again. Holy shit, what? I think that's just an insane enemy spawn rate this time. It's given us all the most fucking annoying objectives one after the other. Not doing awfully on time, at least. I do kind of just think the base range on this should be buffed a little bit. I feel like if you buff it too much, it immediately becomes too overpowered. But I feel like it should either charge faster, or it should have its range and base damage slightly increased. I mean, I would prefer both, because I don't think it's particularly overpowered as is. So you have to work hard to make it work. So I think it's alright to make it really strong. He's a very, very active frame, very engaging, very fun. And he is very strong as is, but I think, why not? Let's go even further with this. Oh, this would be a fun frame to see like what augments they release. Which inevitably means I'll never release any augments for it, because anytime there's a Warframe with an interesting kit like this, it takes ages for them to get any augments. Oh, we have it back again already. Well, it's a shame there's no fucking group of ads on me, so I can't really do anything with it.
Network control interrupted. Must find new anarch codes.
I've waited long enough. Let up Prime Warframe loose.
See, right there, like, it turned me around and, like, completely fucked me over. And now I get, like, 0 value out of it.
Progress stops. New access complete.
Where's Mag doing? Alright, no damage taking the ocean's done some bullshit. It's not saying which one needs codes. So I'll just throw ones into each of them, I guess.
Find new codes. Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible.
Also, previously I was like, why fire rate and heat damage? I still think obviously fire rate and heat damage is a weird form of a buff. But I do think it's at very least unique. It makes me feel different. I don't want to be my dad, 'cause my dad always says, oh yeah, it feels different, which I think is stupid, because dipping your balls in the hot sauce would be different. That doesn't mean it's good. Shooting yourself in the fucking face with a shotgun is probably a very unique sensation. That doesn't mean it's a good thing. Though it probably is, if we will, with how modern world is going. But uniqueness obviously is a factor. And it contributes obviously to a feeling of hyper engagement. Really fast paced action. What is the 150%? What?
Mine's neutralized. You've got nerves of steel, Tenno. I'll give you that.
I don't think I hit anything. Honestly, I think the move is to just do a 360. Just jump into a group of enemies and just do a 360.
Turret's running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Drop zone too high. Clear you must. Turret need ammo immediately.
We're starting to see a couple less Uriels this mission type.
No drop until Anarch out.
This one is so annoying because the fucking turret's being back here, well away from the actual other area.
Tenno give turret ammunition.
Also, again, after this run, I wanna max out Tower on Strike this stream. God, I need to max out this stream. And then after that, once I'm free, I need to go have a bath. And then watch Gremlins. Still need to find time to watch Chainsaw Man soon, but I also still need to find time to go back to uni to finish my assignments. And also the fact there's no enemies back here as well, like this fucking turret thing. I hate it. Oh, thanks, Mag, for specifically coming over to pick up the one I was already on top of. That's very cool. Can you at least deliver it? Mag? Are you going to deliver it? Are you going to deliver it, or are you going to deliberately sabotage the mission so we fail? Mag? 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 Thank you. Almost fucking literally just sabotaged the mission. Who the fuck is saying nice? Oh, we did get 8. That's not bad. But you almost completely fucking threw. I feel like I was more out of luck than anything else. Let's see. Will the boss fight function as intended this time around? Might as well drop this. But yeah, will the boss fight finally function as intended? Probably not. No. Oh, you can. And someone's dead somehow. Legendary 5, how did you die? Alright, this ain't doing shit damage. But I'm actually about to die. Where are the battle points? It's so bizarre. So this is damage attenuation. They've broken it again. I thought they like got rid of it because people hated it, rightfully so. They seemingly reintroduced it, made it even worse, to be frank. Oh, someone made it to extraction. That's cool. I would love that if we could just fucking skip this boss. These bosses aren't very good. They're very cool looking, but not very good in terms of actual design. So right now I have extra 200% power strength. Ability, strength and energy max. Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's from the mission bonus, isn't it? That's not from my Talon Strike. And he's immune to damage. Of course. Guys, I feel like I'm the only person who's contributing damage here. He missed this way then. How is damage attenuation this bad? But like, we realised what the problem was and we're like, okay, we fixed it, and we're like, okay, actually let's unfix it. Because why fuck not? Arthur's just come in and sat down and is now watching it. Alright, I see 25% and the 100. Hold on, let me look at that. Yeah. Good. Experience. Hey, we did this. By the way, those things actually launch you automatically after a second. which I suppose is good, but it's weird. So the game really makes you think it's manual at first. Come on, go! It does not. Okay. One of them. Oh, someone found a way to do 1 billion damage. What? What? It's like... Oh, that's cool. He just jumped out of range. That's cool. Little fucking health and energy orbs. Damage rate isn't actually half bad. 5k per hit is the same as what Torres is putting out. D? The boss fight of all time. Things like the void damage buff seems like negligible at best. Doesn't really seem to help much. Did I just eat my combo? No, it didn't. Right. Hey, at least this is kind of cool, like spiraling up into a guy to fight him, but only Uriel can do this. So everyone else is just gonna fall and he's sat on the ground. Oh god, why are the bosses longer than the mission itself? Why do they sometimes get one shot and other times they take fucking genuinely longer than the mission itself does? I'm gonna clip this and post this to Instagram afterwards. Truly the best update to Warframe since the last one. What was the last update? I don't remember. Each hit here is like 10 hits from Torrid, I think. So this is worth doing. Torrid is like 5k tops per hit, as we're seeing more than 5k. Also, there's a second phase. We're still in the first phase. Shout out to my teammates dealing with a fucking flying crit for me. I just sacrificed the combo counter. I just sacrificed. Okay, for some reason the text glitched out in the middle of my fucking message, so I didn't get to type it. Fuck you. I was typing out this fight is dog shit, but then for some reason the text window just closed. I don't think this is supposed to be like this. I really think there's like some major bug with damage attenuation here. There's no way it's intended to be like this. And I can't wait for us to get to the second phase and we're going to bug out again and not get to play still. Really would love to know. Holy shit, second phase. Oh my god, it didn't bug out. Now we just need to sit here and do nothing for half an hour. Okay. Archline? What? What the fuck is Archline? That's not an ability I have. DE. What? Where did that come from? Yeah, so now we just spend the next half hour just shooting it, I guess. This is the peak of gaming. What are these? Should we shoot these? Are we gonna die if we don't shoot these? Alright, I've no clue what happened, and it's now bugged. Oh, imagine if it healed. Oh, we took some damage. That's cool. How much damage does Prism of Veiltux do? About 3,000 per hit, sometimes 5,000. Now this does more. I really like this build. It's very cool. Harper is still happily watching. She has very low standards for us. Random 40k red crit, cool. What? Okay, it randomly just lost like a third of its health. That's cool. I think that's for blowing up all the orbs. Honestly, hard to tell though. This is the first time, we fought this boss like 10 times. This is the first time it hasn't actually bugged out and it's been actually playable. Every other time I've either spawned outside the map and been stuck there and constantly just get one-shotted from nothing, or I fall through the world wherever it is. And I never want to play this ever again. This is better be the last time. We got 8. That should mean like 20 thingies. That should be enough to finish up with focus upgrades. Hopefully, it fucking better be. It's not going to be, is it actually? No, I probably need one more run. One more game. Where's a baby? We can sacrifice a baby. Oh cool, it's bugged. It's bugged, cool. Very sweet, because it's bugged we missed out on the damage opportunity, that's cool. That's very cool. God. I was hoping one of them would just say, like, agreed or something. Okay. Come on, guys, lock in. Wait, bug out? I think I bugged out. Buddy is not what mods you have on your arc gun. This right here is like the best arc gun in the game, and it's well modded. It's just damage attenuation is like bugged out or something, and half of the hits don't register for some reason, as you can see. Half the time my damage does nothing. Hey, we're on the last health bar. Also, I just realised this second phase of a fight breaks the lore. The whole point of this is that we're supposed to be remembering the war for what it was, but this is literally, this didn't happen. So it's literally not doing that. Is it dead?
You fought with honor. Then
Christ.
now. Well done, my
28. And we only got 18 for that. This is the worst content DE's ever put out. Easily. Catastrophic. Awful. 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 Yeah, it's not going to be enough. All of these are going to require... what? At least like 10 each, probably. Smaller beams. Oh my god, it's a run for each. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there's 2 more runs. There's 2 more runs. Alright. Okay. Oh, he spawned a minute in. That's great. Actually, it is good. That's a fast one, I guess. Good job, lads. And we have a vault. That is actually quite smart. Vault makes a lot of sense here. This is fucking soul crushing. It is utterly soul crushing. Easily the worst content we've ever put out. Like, again, I've said this before already. In terms of quality, it's not the worst. Like, there's really good things about this. The music is great. The bunch of stuff is great. It's mainly the reward aspect of it, which fucking sucks. Other than like the 2 or 3 objectives here, which also just fucking suck and dodge it. And also, like, you know, the broken damage attenuation. The fight would be okay if they didn't break like that completely. And I refuse to believe that's intentional design. That must be a bug. Which they should be fixing immediately, because it's fucking catastrophic and ruins the experience completely. So even when this is fucking 12 minutes long, it's insufferable. When it's fucking 30 minutes per run, oh god, I'm actually like... I want to go on Reddit and like complain about this, and I'm not even a Redditor. Like, you've actually really pissed me off, D. It is the worst thing you've released in a long time. But you guys, you don't understand, the story is sad because there's sad music that plays during it. So therefore it's the best update we've ever released. This also sucks. It's like, again, the thing I keep praising DE for is like the gameplay elements. And again, the gameplay elements are good here, but it's what's around the goal of the gameplay elements was fucking awful. And also, actually, I mean, just also the boss fights again, they suck. So again, really, this update, the only good things in this update, which I think are like worthwhile, is Uriel. The actual Talon strikes themselves are cool, I guess, but not the grind for them. Uriel, the Talon strikes themselves, and
Waited long enough. Let us try Warframe.
and for Descendia. Descendia's great. But Descendia also has insane damage attenuation, but that I think is fine there because it's also chaos and it also gives you really strong buffs. And in Descendia, a lot of the objectives don't actually require you to even kill enemies. They just have enemies be in the way. I love when it says like Anarchs blocking detector when there's like no Anarchs left in the fucking radius of the mission. Look at that, by the time the animation is done, everything that's in front of me was dead. So I get no actual benefit out of it. Cool. Okay, so you've changed the UI as well, so now your ammo shows as just regular ammo. Okay, that's what they decided to do with that, that's cool. Oh, we need to move. I'm fucking losing it, man. We have to do this again after this run as well. I was hoping this would be like a short stream. I was hoping like 2 hours. We're already at over 3, and by the end of it, it's probably going to be 4. How you doing, Harpy? Doing good, princess? Oh no. Oh, this just started reminding me of Silk Song, the Sands of Khan, or whatever it was. Same aesthetic, yeah.
Prize captured. Battle came to be much more.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Task captured. Strong Dano friend. Louder. The Dano captures a cache.
It's difficult to rate this update because in some ways it's a fantastic update, in other ways it's one of the worst updates in a long time. So it is a really hard update to say if whether or not it's total fucking dog shit or actually cool. Oh shit. It's the first time we've seen that the whole time. There's some really rare tiles. We are doing actually quite well though. We could break the 10 objectives mark based on, depending on what our last couple of objectives are here.
Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it.
Oh, the shuttle takes a good minute. Oh, I thought there's a path here.
Tenno protect. David's mounted. Stop ammo.
Yeah, we probably get at least 9. We could still squeak out 10. Depends what the other objectives are. If we get 10, there's a slight chance it's actually enough. But it's just for one run. But unlikely. Oh, Severgoth is a really good idea for this. Yeah, Severgoth must be going hard here. We actually got like a really good team. Uriel, Severgoth, Bolt. Oh, Harper's going to sleep.
And so is its cargo.
I'm glad you were able to enjoy this, Harpy. And like, yeah, it's generally not worth using my Talon Strike, just like how long the activation animation is and how little the actual attack does.
Hivekin stolen. Safe before Hivekin core teams to chaos bomb.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Hivekin, fast move. Go.
This is totally feasible. We can hit the 10 fucking mark. Set a new PB. That'll be cool at least. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's 9. We have 90 seconds to do the last one. Fuck the ribbon sliver. Let's go. It's a minefield. Okay, we can do a minefield in 90 seconds. Okay, that's 10. PB. This is a quick one. We can even... No. No, we can't. This one is impossible to do within a minute. Okay, they're all active. 30 seconds, yeah, it's not going to be enough. Hey, new PB. Why am I getting red tips? Alright, cool. Harpy miss us, go back to sleep. Right, please tell me we can fucking kill this thing in like 10 seconds. Let's go. Uh-oh. Somehow we managed to completely bypass the sign over mechanic completely. That's cool. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, we bugged out again. 5 times. It's been more than 5 times.
You fought with honor, then and now. Well done, my child.
Christ. Really? Really? $20 is pretty generous though, so one more time. I mean, I'm never touching this game mode ever again. If I really want another tower one, I can buy it straight up. Apparently you can only buy that package once, because fuck you. If you're gonna add in that package, I don't get why they don't make it so you can buy it every time. If you're gonna make the experience this insufferable, why would you even make this experience this insufferable and then not add in a way to pay to skip it? What's the point? Why did you make it so insufferable then?
After that, the truth must be
Like, just to piss your players off? Why? Running at a solid 2 frames a second right now. See, it doesn't even matter how well we do here. I just really hope the boss fight doesn't take another half a fucking hour. And genuinely, I don't want to play this game mode ever again. This is fucking miserable. And I don't even think it's like that worth it, because Talon Strike isn't that good. Right, so just wait for it to come by. Never mind. I didn't even do that, it automatically got bombed. I didn't even do that. Hold on, my dad's calling me. Right, it was like setting up Microsoft Office on the new laptop. Which, yeah, I should look into setting up Unreal Engine on the laptop, see if it runs. Fucking pray it does. To make my life a lot easier. A hell of a lot easier, actually. Doesn't need to run perfectly either. As long as it's useful, then it's useful. I don't need to do anything crazy. I didn't get. What's the unknown reward for these? Is it additional arcanes? I thought we only got arcanes from the frames.
An archetype beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
But it wasn't a complete battery. Why was the battery complete? I only picked up an A, or I only picked up one of them. Why did it say? Okay, this is the last battery. This changes everything. Alright, where are my teammates? We have a Gauss on the team, by the way. Like, you would have thought he would be fucking on it. But maybe he just sucks.
complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make
We're genuinely running at like sub 30 frames a second here. But not only is the game just not fun, but also it's fucking running like shit. Pretty sure you heard, but like, if you want a PC to be as strong as a PS5, it costs you like a couple grand. Especially since you have a fucking RAM shortage. So I really would have thought that when you test games, you would gear it towards consoles. Man, I'm so tempted to just go AFK before. I can't. It. I remember the Nidus grind back when Nidus dropped, and people were like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." It was nowhere near as bad as this. It was nowhere near as bad as this.
I don't care.
Well, there goes my talent strike. 4,000 kills to try that. We are not completing this objective in time. So I guess it's 40% ability, strength, and duration. I'm literally the only person playing the objective. I think. I guess they are defensive. Those pages don't even last very long. They're only going to be really good on channeled abilities. And most channeled abilities aren't going to benefit from that buff because they could already easily hit their cap of performance. Like Gloom only needs 300% strength before it's at maximum effectiveness. Alright. Please just don't let the boss fight take half an hour.
You must confront the echo of the Hunhullus and
See that? Like the first shot did like loads of damage, and then after that it just dropped to 0. See, like now we're doing 10,000 damage. So yeah, it's some really buggy behavior of damage attenuation. So fucking remove it, please. If it completely breaks the game's damage calculations, delete it, please.
You have guarded my life.
Marie! Oh, the fight doesn't bug out. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Uh-oh. So first phase is fine. Second phase, not so much. Have to wait for them to spawn the orbs and destroy all the orbs, and then we're good. I don't have my teammates know that. What's the point of all these things on like the outside of the area? Harper's actually fully gone to sleep now. She's been here with me through this whole fucking thing, man. Thank you, Harvey. You're a very good kitty. My fucking legs hurt so much. Ooh, that's fucking Gauss zooming about. You know when DE said they'll be announcing something at the Game Awards, and there's just like a voice actor. Even they didn't even say that, they just like showed the video. But people have taken it to mean, I think people have taken it to mean that the guy is going to be voice acting Wally. Even I don't know who this guy is. I've never heard of him. Everyone else is like, "Holy shit, you got this guy to voice Wally?" Who? I've never heard of him before. But apparently he's a big deal.
Rest now.
All right. Fantastic. Rest now. Thank God. It's over. Alright. Sorry, Harpy, I need to lie down. It's okay. I've been asleep for a good, 30 minutes, missus. And we're done. A reminder, of course, on this first tower on strike, the game gives you half of what you need for free. Half. So think of how bad this has been, and then double it in length. Double it. And that's how bad it is for the other ones. This needs to be fixed urgently. Right now it's 150 per tower on strike. I'm not shitting you. Bring it down to 30. Cut it down by 80 fucking %. And even then, I still think you may argue it's still excessive. I think maybe you could do it so it's 150, so it's the same as it is now, but that gets you all of the tower on strikes. Not just one, all of them. And then keep fucking resource costs for these, I guess. I think as is, this is fucking unacceptable by DE. This is fucking evil. This is by far the worst grind in the game, and they don't even allow you to pay to skip it. This is the craziest fucking thing. It's not even pay to win, it's just fucking annoying. It's just bad. And they don't even give you something from this activity. Why don't we give us, Eidolon shards? Actually. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? But there we go, we finally maxed out Tower on strike. Maybe I need your help.
I'm taking you up on the roof to dance in it.
Shut up, Eleanor.
No arguments.
I think it's a real shame that once you get romance with the Devil's Triad, they won't join the backrooms. I think they should. I would be okay with kicking out Eleanor to get Marie in, I think. I'm sorry, Eleanor, but she's French.
One thing.
Yes?
Yes? Right, and now I can focus on actually spending these currencies to actually just buy shit.
Soul be with you. À la revoyure.
We have nothing to discuss.
Albrecht! Albrecht! What have you been doing down here?
Oh yeah, I can buy these things. I totally forgot about these weapons. We do have the materials to buy them, build them now. Oh, do we already have a handle? We already have a handle. Oh, so we can grind these out as well, just by killing growth over and over, can't we? So we don't have to buy these. Do I want to save and Mayfico for the arcanes, or do I want weapons? Pretty good crit rate.
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried that. So we'll skip that part if it's all the same to you.
12 fire rate. So this is basically a secondary Soma, which we already had. This gains crit with status afflictions. That is brutal weightings. It's a scythe, and scythes have a really bad stance, or they're not very comfortable to use. It looks cool. I like the aesthetic. And the idea. I just really wish.
Does blood buy, Tenno?
I really wish.
Only soldiers know the
Shut
answer.
the fuck up.
It
I
comes
just
to me just before dawn. You?
I just wish you could actually preview the perk before getting a weapon. Like, they only just give you a description. I want more than that. I could buy the Uriel systems so that we can then start building him. I think that would probably be smart.
If you plan, don't leave me with them.
5
I might actually go.
per arcane.
If you believe this place to be dreary, you should see from whence we come.
10 Mayfair for that. Yeah, sure.
Oh, will you show me what it does someday?
Yep. With that.
Farewell.
What's the time? 5 o'clock. Okay.
We can go so deep in so many ways.
Yeah, but I'll be doing that with someone else soon. Honestly, Eleanor is too unhinged to me. She goes too far, if I'm being real. Oh no, we actually don't have a hot arm. Okay, you know what? If I have to play it, but I'm just grinding materials, I'm a little bit less stressed. Then I don't need to really care about being quite as optimal. I think is I wouldn't want to piss off my teammates. But it's totally feasible I'm actually going to run out of that fucking material. There you go, we got Uriel building, and there you go. Alright. I still love this fucking fashion. This looks really good. Alright.
From convent walls and gentle prayers to this. Let us write gospels of fire and steel.
Marie.
If Saul is with us, who can stand against us?
Marie. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. Marie. Alright, what do we want to do with Marie? I think, like, base design is really good. Not to mention it's a nun outfit, it's like changing the colors kind of wouldn't make sense, but I don't want to just leave it default. So I suppose let's do my usual, like, alter saturations and stuff. Like, we can go for more saturated purple. That's a little bit too bright. Yeah, I think is good. I don't want to just change colors for the sake of it. Isn't there a classic desaturated? That just looks really nice as is. That's a purpley pink. That's a difficult shade to find. That seems pretty much dead on, so I'll pick that. It kind of looks like a flower to me. Alright, and this, I think if we make this like a really dark blue instead, I think that kind of works. So it's not quite black, but it's, you wouldn't describe it as blue. I just really like her baseline design, but I just don't like, just running the default design of things. So it's just, I think making a default design just pop a little bit more. For energy, let's go pink and purple. Oh, that does her eyes. Which one was alright? Right, I don't want to change your eye color. What color is that? Shit, do we just leave it default? I don't know if I can replicate that color. Oh, the camera just automatically went down to her hips. I didn't do that. Calm down. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Okay. No. There. Interesting. Okay. Let's add a little bit of highlight. I feel like that's too strong. Yeah, but there's too much highlight. There we go. I think that works better. But I can't really tell. That isn't very pink. Yeah, I think the pink is better. Otherwise, it kind of blends in too much. Très bien. It's more like très bien, isn't it? It's been a long time since I've done any French. Interesting. Just some light pink streaks. I don't know. I think it's more subtler pink. Right. Actually has a hint of purple in it as well. Shit, look. Okay, yeah, I want to pull out some more of the brightness in her hair now. I feel like I don't have too much weight over pink, so I want to make the blonde a little bit brighter, so it pops out a little bit more. No, that you can tell is artificial. It seems to have multiple colors influencing it. I think that's alright. Okay. And then finally, you have a highlight. Is there a blonde which doesn't look like piss? Doesn't really seem like it. It seems like this is like the closest we can get. I think I might have gone a little bit too hard on pink and purple, but the colours they really stick out. That makes her look old. Out of everyone, she seems like the most chill with being turned into a Warframe, which is something I'm interested. I want to hear about her thoughts on it. She hasn't even really acknowledged it even once yet. Roth is fucking whining about it. Leon is refusing to talk. How do you say his name? Lion? Lion? Lion. Lion's refusing to talk at all. Obviously the Hex were very unhappy about it. She hasn't even really acknowledged it. So I'm really curious. I really think we do just leave her hair unchanged. Actually, maybe that. That brings out a slight bit of colour in it. Yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. Rose cow! Oh, you can just leave her hair out completely? Oh, that's so tempting. That's actually so tempting. Actually, is this time? Oh, that. Nah, that's too much. I'm actually so tempted to actually leave her cowl off. Oh, she has a little hair clip. Oh, the cloth physics on that's a little bit off. I really like draping off to the side there. I mean, I can't say that's wrong. It's just, annoying. Actually, that is kind of realistic. Just this annoyingly realistic. Kalima's just made a noise through my controller. What the fuck? What? Okay. Oh, she lost her feet as well, kind of. Actually, she's closer to having them than the original Wisp. She actually does kind of have feet. They're not great though, are they? One moment.
Let the blade be mine. We shall carry the... Through
I saw some
me,
people
Sol
claim that
himself is
her rear
manifest.
end was buffed compared to a regular Wisp, which... Nah. I ain't about to check that on stream. I'll check it off stream in my own time. For no longer than is necessary. This could look cool, wouldn't it? Give us some fucking demon horns. Nah. we can change the energy color. What if we just surround her in fish? Or even sprotlings. Thing is, Wisp does actually have a plant theme. So sprotlings aren't actually that out of place on her. Speaking of which, I have not touched my Wisp in a long time. So I should touch up the build as well. How do the step ones work when you don't actually step? Hmm. I don't feel like a lot of leg armor really fits Wisp. Wisp is supposed to have a very slim kind of design around her legs to make them look floatier. I really hate when people, when designing their Warframes, they kind of just ignore all the design principles of a frame. It's like, there's a reason why the frame was designed that way. Because it simply looks good. I think the vast majority of fashions which break from a mold don't do it very well. Let's leave them. She has a kind of like some kind of boot texture there. Some like straps, literally like boots. Oh, they're like heels. Oh, that's fun. What's going on with all these chains? She's got a key. That's cute. Oh, what's going on with her hands? Long fingernail. Oh, her hands are a little bit fucked up, aren't they? Oh, this hand. That's interesting. So this hand's kind of fucked up. This other one is fine, though. They're both fucked up on the inside. General rule, if your Warframe already has danglies, don't add more. Because then it's just too fucking much and there's just danglies everywhere on the fucking screen. despite the kind of goth nun aesthetic, she isn't actually that scary, so spikes don't really work on her, I don't think. Again, we may just leave her arms bare as well. Suitor could maybe work. But it's kind of weird, since most of her design is very ancient looking. Ancient? Yeah, that's fair. To then have a floating fucking armor pieces. Japanese-inspired armor would make zero fucking sense on a fucking nun. Ooh, that... If it didn't collide with her cloth physics, that'd actually be kind of cool. Yeah, this is also really difficult. You have pseudo. I want at least something. Oh, she may look underdeveloped. That slots in surprisingly well, but I don't like how it makes it kind of look like she has a massive hole in her chest. That blends pretty well, but battle armor doesn't fit her aesthetic very well. Maybe leaving her chest bare. Calm down. That might be good just to flop that on. It's been ages since I got to use a whole armor set, which is a shame because this cost me like 40 quid back in the day. This is a very expensive armor set. If I remember correctly, you can only get this from the bundle, and the bundle costs like 900 platinum. Oh, the Xenoric badge actually kind of fits. You know what? I've never gone to actually use the Xenoric badge before. I actually think that fits. Yeah, sure. That's cool. Sindano, it's fucking Wisp, so probably just a no-go. It might be fun to make like a really edgy design for her, but I feel like that'd be fucked up. Nah, that's too much. Where did this Sindano come from? Is this from Suda? I don't remember each does each faction have a signed Anna? Oh shit, they do. No, okay, so that's from Suda, isn't it? No, it's not. This is from Nightwave. Suda's is the other one, which that has like holograms. Yeah, this is from like Nightwave season 3 or something.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
You can really see here, like, this is when, like, I did not play Warframe for a while. Can you see the old rewards? No. Nope. And then you can see I got back on. Oof. Oof. Seriously, rank 0? 58, 18, 40, 31, 34, 16. I really don't get why DE haven't made it so that, you know, once you go over the rank of 30, you can then just go back and rank up a previous one. They really should do that. That's just the obvious thing to do. We could get this like in 5 minutes.
That's all we have time for.
Okay, let's share our design with Region and see if they love Marie. My guy, pick one. Damn, no one cares. Okay, my Wisp build. It's been a while. Okay. What am I looking at here? The pillage build. That's pretty saucy. That reaches 100%. So that just needs an extra 8%, which 60% from Molt Augmented is enough. Yeah, that's cool. So that's 100% armor strip pillage there. That's good. The... 25 meters isn't a lot. If we used an Umbra former, we could then put Fused Reservoir up here. That'd be good. This Mazarin. Not great. But also, why do I have... Does she really need primed foe? Does she? I think that's excessive. I think she can get away without that. 300, 77, 77. Yeah, I think she can get away just fine without that. Do I have an Umbra former? Yeah, I have plenty. I do like Wisp enough. It's been a while, but I do like her enough that I'm willing to burn an Umbra former. Critical Surge. 29% per meter. Oh, it doesn't have a long duration. 29% per meter That's pretty good. So that's not even 10 meters. 10 meters is not a big distance. She's still have rolling guard. I don't think she really needs it. The Wisps 2 is actually crazy OP. It's kind of weird people don't talk about this more, but like this is a crazy overpowered ability for survivability. Not to mention Wisp already has, you know, a pretty fucking stacked kit. Having a good evening, Harpy? Lovely missus. I've never actually used this augment before. This one used to be shit. It used to only apply to sniper rifles. But when we buffed it, gave that energy reduction, and now it's just all primary weapons. I think it should also apply to secondaries, but the thing is, like, Wisp does have like a stacked kit, but the problem is it's a very active playstyle stacked kit, and she doesn't have like any sustained damage, right? She has a fire rate boost, and that's it. That's all this gives in terms of damage. Fire rate boost. This, no damage. This is kind of fucking insane. It can be insane for each surge, but only in specific kind of situations. I don't know how the fuck it works. It's a 10% chance to make a surge spark on hit, and then a guaranteed one on kill. The damage of a surge spark is, I think it's the hit which created the spark multiplied by that number there. But it's weird. I hardly understand it. I mean, yeah, her 4 usually fucking sucks. It's not a good 4. Awful damage. But Pillage with a maximum full armor strip, that's good. That's really good. This should be a good build. Ah. They're blank. Okay. Oh. Why does no one use melee? You know what? Fair point. What the fuck do I want to do? I had something in mind. What? Oh.
I'd like to have the kind of fun with you that nobody has even imagined before. Except maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
Maybe we'll meet a noob here, maybe we won't. Let's switch weapon real quick.
You aren't giving me any appropriate thoughts. I can share them if you'd like. Sorry.
Yeah, Tenenbaum really pisses me off nowadays. The begging, I kind of hate it. And I also really hate charity events where it's kind of like a threat. They're saying, oh yeah, you need to do this thing and then we will donate. Like, you get like a fundraiser. But this is literally just, oh yeah, if you guys send gifts, then we will send money. It's like, so you could send out money. You're just choosing not to. I don't get that. That like comes across as like openly hostile to the concept of charity.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Here we go. So it's all 3 modes. So this is kind of a meta for Wisp now. One with and beyond. Yeah, the last time I actually played Wisp was probably like a good year or 2 ago, but I still remember how it works, of course.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been
That's
escorted to the
250 crit
extraction
rate.
point. Well done.
Should not prosper against us. While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Typically, to make research work, you need like a really powerful, like single. Give a chakra basically, or this thing. This thing could actually work really good, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
it feels so strange to be playing a frame without flow or equilibrium. Usually, I'd have at least one of the two on, but she does already have stretch, and her energy demands aren't that high. So I feel like this should be enough. Obviously, in a regular mission, we'd be getting way more things. Oh wait, the whole point of me doing this was to open lockers. Idiot. This is the classic. Actually, not even classic. The current Europa boss, isn't it? Did that boss ever get reworked? The boss that drops Nova? I remember back when I first fucking farmed that boss, man. I remember hating it the first time I fought it, and then I actually came around to really liking it.
Another job well executed.
Should we get Wisp to max level? There's something else I had planned as well, but I've totally forgotten what it was. Totally forgotten.
Always a pleasure. Yeah.
My Vinland. Why is it?
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
Epic shit. Some people trading it. Oh, tag their YouTube channel. Oh yeah, there is going to be a new... Oh god, wait, the operation is set in the Perato Rebellion, isn't it? There's going to be an event in a couple days, and I think it requires us to play more of a rebellion. Why? Why would he do this? Right, format. Hold on, did I go to a busy one?
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Oh man, this thing. I keep seeing a lot of people say, "Oh yeah,
Our position has been compromised.
when
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Adis revives you, that is establishing that's why you can revive your missions as the operator." No, I really hope they aren't going with that, because no, it's been previously established quite clearly that Tenno are literally just immortal as part of their void. Fuck shit.
We are readying
I don't think I would start it.
Keep fighting, Tenno.
Lend me your light once more. This life belongs to him.
It's weird. No one playing either. Oh man, you know what would have been cool? As if his weapon wasn't an Incarnon. Okay, focus orb is bugged out.
May Luan's soul guide you.
That's good. Do you have a Uriel in the lobby?
Depart in peace.
Million big ones.
Blood is in the air.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I was expecting him to leave.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Size yourself.
Honestly, don't like that my orbs are now blue. And also they only give 10%, I thought I gave 20%. And I've wasted your Uriel 4 then, mate. Usually I am very opposed to a Wisp using a shock mode, but here you can actually see, thanks to stripping their armor and using Breach Surge, the shock mode is actually doing respectable damage. It's actually killing some of them for us. So I don't feel bad about this. Also, obviously, our Breach Surge and shock mode both affect the entire map. Breach Surge here is having a 63-meter radius, and Pillage is huge anyway.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
For you, peace.
Of course, this is funny because, like, IRL, I would fundamentally disagree with a nun to a point I probably couldn't even be friends with them. But in the game, she doesn't have the freedom to disagree with me. So, yippee. But I want more Deltarune. How many Deltarune is a video essay game? People apparently love doing artistic analysis of Deltarune, which, I'm not that crazy about Deltarune's story. I like Deltarune for the gameplay and the music, but I don't think the music is that crazy either. But the one thing is, regardless of how much I even like his games, I will never not acknowledge that Toby Fox is like one of the greatest creators of our time, just for how fucking talented he is. He's fantastic in every medium. Who did the 3D model? I did find out Antenna is a 3D model actually. I spent the whole of fucking Deltarune Chapter 3 going back and forth on whether or not he's just a really well-designed 2D model or an actual 3D model. It is an actual 3D model. Which is very fun to see that kind of blending of 2D and 3D assets. Very fucking clever. Did Toby actually make that? Because I know Toby did some of the pixel art for Undertale, not all of it. He did most of the music. Again, he did like most of everything, I think.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
That's not max level. Yeah, no. Yeah, no matter... Even if I didn't like Deltarune that much, which I do like it, it's one of my favourite games I played this year, I would still have undying respect for Toby Fox. Man has a dream. He has a talent to see it through. He's willing to work for it. He's a Sigma. And you gotta respect him. Plus, I do think Deltarune is good. I'm just not a fan of these people, their weird approach to understanding the story. I have a bad feeling that people may go crazy if fucking Friend isn't the final boss of a game or something. Obviously, I've read up on all the Deltarune theories and shit now. Friend is a weird thing. Because again, if you play the game like a normal person, you'll only ever see Friend once. So it's weird that people are like, oh, he's actually the main villain of the game. I really don't think we need Rolling Guard. Wisp already has so many other things going for her. Adaptation could make sense. Just more strength. I think once we get to max level, I might just leave. Oh, well, that's Sortie. No, Sortie requires a level 30 frame, doesn't it? Why does it require a level 30 frame? Oh no, it doesn't. I thought they did. Let's run the Sortie real quick, I guess, then. No one's playing Sortie? Okay. Rescue. Sure thing. I do sorties like not even once a month nowadays.
The infestation has trapped our operative in an emergency.
I'm well beyond caring about sortie rewards. Crazy that back in the day, sorties were all we had. You guys right now, you have no idea how good you have it with endgame content. Sorties were literally the peak of endgame content back in the day. Level 60 enemies. That was as hard as it got. Either that or stay for 10 million hours in a survival mission.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Mod 5 is armor, I guess.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Yep, found him. Unfortunately, Wisp has very little armor, so she's actually getting fucked up here. And she can't benefit from the new arcane, not really.
Souls bless blessings go with
Heavy infestation ahead. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by
fucking
gassing
didn't.
our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
Okay.
The bypass is done. Go.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
grace be our shield.
I really hope DE does some stuff with Devil's Triad, like story-wise, after this update. Because I find Marie so far, genuinely, even beyond me simping for her, I genuinely find her to be a more fun character so far than most of the Hex. A lot of the Hex are straight up kind of just really dislikable. Amir is always kind of annoying. Arthur is very one note. Eleanor is the best of all of them. Letty is also kind of just rude. Quincy. He's Quincy. They're very bare bones. Whereas at least Marie so far seems really quite likable, so I hope they get their own kind of quest or something at some point. Ages since I went to capture.
Welcome to my little shop.
What a steal, Darvo.
So, Tenno, you up for a little job on the side?
Man, it's been forever since I saw Darvo. Oh man, look at all these old weapons. This is so weird. Fucking original Cindo, Fragor, Vectis, Karma. Is that a Prova? No, that's not Dera, that's Flux Rifle, Angstrom, that is Dera. Brayton. Is that the original Brayton model? That's the original Brayton model. Holy shit, that's the only place you can find with this in-game. That's crazy. Is that Snipetron or Lanka? Can't tell. Ancrios. Kogaki. Probably butchering a bunch of these names. I don't think that's Tombo. I don't know what this is. Buzzlock, Gorgon, Ek, Volker. Hold on, that's a fucking cipher? Wait, is ciphers canonically that big?
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of distinction.
This is cool. Here's my library here.
There is such a thing as being too discerning, you know. What more could you possibly ask for?
Oh, wait. Is there anything else to do? Other than cry over the fact that I am going to have to play that again when the fucking operation comes out. I'm playing for bare minimum.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
Should we do a brief little survival as this? Yeah, sure.
I am most exquisitely bored.
Also, I know Eleanor's voice actress is a Baldur's Gate narrator or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Actually, the other day when I was on the way back from uni on the train, I saw someone playing on a Steam Deck and they were playing Baldur's Gate.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Here, hold on, I'm actually after this. All right. Let's see how we do. I'm not expecting peak performance here. Not using the best loadout ever.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Luan be with you. Their weapons shall not prosper against us.
Get ready for a capsule.
For you, peace.
I really don't get why they didn't make it so that landing shots with the primary built combo for the melee on the bayonet. That kind of makes zero fucking sense.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Especially since the router exists. As you can see, we're only running a KPM of 80 right now. Would be better, obviously, if we had better weapons. But that's why I don't think that Breach Surge is that OP. Because it's a very active ability.
Life support incoming.
Oh damn, we are actually out of energy.
Grace be our shield. You die so I may live.
Additional life support has arrived.
One with the beyond. Your light has been seen.
Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah. As you can see, that's 80 kpm bare minimum. But yeah, she'd be doing way better if she had an actual good weapon. So I don't think this weapon's very good. It's fun. It's very fun, very cool, but not very good. Things I don't know if it's M1 Garand, but like the weapon of this was inspired by did have, or at least a variant of it did have a full auto mode. Maybe in World War One it was semi-auto, but by the time we got to World War Two, then they made it full auto. All right. I'm actually genuinely considering if I should grind out 12 more Argon crystals and buy a title. Things that's not a hard title to get whatsoever, but it's a fucking annoying one. I can't be bothered. It would take a while. But there we are, so I'm effectively done with this update already now. I will still grind out with the Sendio every week until I have all of the arcanes and weapons. I will probably prioritize the arcanes first, then get weapons. I probably won't bother streaming it though. So it's probably going to be the last Warframe theme for a while. But yippee, the Marie. Jolly good, I'm just going to end it here. I'm done. This was exhausting.